And welcome back to MGS4. Let's load this up while we wait. Last time we found Liquid, and Liquid ran away, and now we need to find Naomi, who is somewhere in South America. I want to make a joke about Brazil, but it's too easy. Hey there. Oh, you made the joke for me. Maybe I could change chat resolution a bit. I think it's just a thing like that Brazilians like comment everywhere, like they want celebrities to come to Brazil.
The data we got from our
something
here was a load of crap. 12 founders who have all been dead for 100 years. Give me a break. We know they exist today. If the purpose of this battlefield control system is to control IDs, it fits in with their plans perfectly.
Seizing control of the world's ID systems and then using them to manipulate the economy and information flow. For the Patriots, that's the ultimate prize. You might say the Patriots are the embodiment of the war economy.
Everything that Solid
Yeah, that's what I think.
5 years ago. It's all come to pass.
Let me modify chat a bit so your name appears clearer and stuff. Oops.
The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information.
Now with the media...
Yeah, like you see how your name is cut off on the stream.
Not even the UN can stand up to them.
Then Liquid's insurrection.
Change resolution a bit.
Them.
Exactly. It would seem as though Liquid has taken up Big Boss's cause. An age of persistent universal warfare. A world where mercenaries are free from domination. In a sense, the Outer Heaven Big Boss invasion is already a living reality.
You mean the PMCs and their war business?
Right now, Liquid is a slave to the Patriots,
What if I
forced
do
to fight
this?
their proxy wars for them.
He must be dying to break free of their spell.
Beneath the surface, a new Cold War is brewing between Liquid and the
Is
Patriots
this too small?
over who will survive.
And no matter who wins,
That might be a
all
bit
has
too
no
small.
future. Until we stop Liquid and destroy the system,
To fight that.
we'll never be free.
Snake, what we call peace is an equilibrium kept in check by the war economy. Destroying the system means wiping out the information society, the end of modern civilization. Like it or not, we may have no choice but to protract the system.
I think that's better. Let's leave it like that.
Snake, here's what we know about the current battle. Rebel guerrilla units are advancing on the base of the government PMC troops. That base appears to be Liquid's safe house. According to Naomi's data, she's being held prisoner inside the compound.
That's where she is.
Assuming the data is correct. And one more thing.
What now?
The government PMC troops have been operating at high altitudes. We have reports that it's starting to upset the balance of the nano-machine control system.
Meaning?
Meaning the low blood oxygen content seems to have an effect on their nano-machines, giving them a slight edge in battle. Be careful.
Steer clear of altitude sickness. Got it.
They're edgy. Gotcha. Hey there. Yep, this guy's still alive as well. Oh, and oh, that's a bit creepy.
Don't forget this face. This is the face of the bastard who killed your comrades.
More guerrillas will be coming to storm the safe house. He must be among their numbers. Sooner or later, he will come. Don't let down your guard.
Archon, what the hell?
Otacon, what the hell?
That was...
No, I didn't think he'd
Vamp.
actually say that.
I'm sure of it. I'll never forget that face.
Those were PMC soldiers with him. Is he involved in Liquid's plan?
We watched him die in Manhattan. Damn it, he won't leave us alone. Snake, could Vamp be immortal?
Not a chance. This is the real world, not some fantasy game.
I swear, the next time he shows up...
Not now, Otacon.
Right, I know. Snake, according to satellite imagery procured by Mei Ling, the facility where Naomi's being held is to the north, along a mountain road. I'm sending the location to your map.
Mei Ling? What's she up to these days?
Taking command of the Missouri, apparently.
The Missouri? That's a World War II battleship.
The museum contract in Hawaii expired some time ago. I hear it's now being used as a virtual training vessel.
No kidding.
Not for actual combat training, of course, but rather to get sailors used to seamanship on an analog vessel. Or so I hear. After the mess at Shadow Moses, Mei Ling kinda got put out to pasture.
Even so, making captain at her age, that's pretty impressive.
Rumor has it she caught the eye of some lecherous old admiral who got her promoted. She always did have a thing for older men.
Maybe it's too early to retire after all.
Thinking of taking a little training on an analog vessel, Snake?
No. At this point, I've got no need for any more training.
Fair enough. Listen, Snake. When you get there, remember, the conflict between the PMCs and the rebels has nothing to do with your mission. There's no reason for you to get involved or take sides. That said, creating some sort of impact on the battlefield could produce better conditions for sneaking. The rebels are targeting the facility being used by the PMCs as a base. This is more or less the same spot where Naomi's being held. If you aid the rebels, they might get rid of some of the PMCs and help carve a path for you to sneak in.
That freak I just saw, with the tentacles, was it using the same octo-camo system as my suit?
Yeah?
I thought that technology was of your own design.
Actually, I kinda based it on some designs Sonny snagged off the net.
And the data came from?
DARPA?
So in other words, we're on equal ground technologically.
Sorry, I guess I should have told you.
And by the looks of things, they know I'm coming too.
Yeah, it could be a trap. Stay sharp.
Well then, time to maybe help some people.
Lab where Naomi's being held. It's to the north.
Stand up! Hey. We're under attack!
This is HQ.
We're under attack.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Get the weapons and let's move! Cover! We got company!
Bruh. Can I restart? I want to restart.
Suppressing fire! Need backup! We got company! Help me out here! Careful! We've encountered a new enemy! Reinforcements!
Understood. Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
Snake, what's wrong? Answer me, please! Snake? Snake!
Thank you.
Head for the research lab where Naomi's being held. It's to the north.
Alright, let's restart this. How many people? Way too much. Okay.
Stand up! March! Move!
Oh my god. Dude, really? Alright, he's busy.
Move along! Huh? What the? Who was that? Move! Huh? It's the enemy!
God fucking damn it. I know I'm playing on normal. I know there's a way to I'm gonna attempt it one more time. How do I kill myself faster?
Snake, what's wrong?
There we go.
Answer me, please! Snake?
How do I free them without getting back up? I know there's a fucking way. I've seen it before. Probably need the sniper, tranquilizer sniper.
Head for the research lab where Naomi's being held.
It's hard to say.
To the north.
Something there?
Stand up. Hey. We're under attack.
No, you're not.
HQ.
This is HQ.
We're under attack.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Come on, wake up. What? We're under attack. Get the weapons and let's move.
Seriously, what?
Spread out. Help me out, okay? Back me up.
Guys, get some fucking weapons.
Suppressing fire. Fire. Cover! We HQ, do your read.
This is HQ.
Come on, wake up. All clear. We've got
Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume position.
What?
Careful! Need backup! Back me up!
There we go. Chaos of Warfare. This is what I wanted. Is there anything in here? Night vision could help.
Fire! Cover!
There. That's what I wanted, not complicated. Yeah? Yeah, but instead it spotted me for some reasons. Like, no. Shoot the other dudes. Is this guy still watching his porno? No, he's not. I think everyone's getting shot though, so it's not really working out. Oh my god, are you gonna shoot this dude or not? There we go. Suppressor custom parts, huh?
We got company!
Okay, we need this. Yeah, it's fucking dark otherwise. Oh, there is something here. Nope. We're probably better off going though. Yeah, things aren't going too well for them, huh? Or is that them? I think that's them. No, never mind. They're doing fine. Right? No. Oh well, is I think that's one dude remaining.
We've got company.
Up. I'm not even sure who's on whose side. Maybe that's the point. Alright. You're fine. Yeah, I think they're all dead. You there? What if... Oh, I can't. Alright, shoot the guy. In the head. Thank you. Got some smoke, G. Snake, don't be a dumbass. Okay. Snore. I guess there's some more people up here. Oh, yep. Yeah, the guards are a bit better than in 3, but it's not...
Who goes there?
What?
Fire! Suppressing fire!
Oh, is that the guerrilla guards? I think it was.
No one here.
Of course there's no one, dude. Uh-oh. Well, that went better than expected. Can I not get... Oh, look, the game runs.
Rise.
Yeah, night vision helps. Okay, guess I can't get in that way. Where's the other guy? Not here. Can I really not get up here? Snake. Are you fucking serious, my dude? Yeah, no, there's the right amount of grain. It's pretty good. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go on the other side then. Jeez. Stungy. Nothing here. That's like just an old farm, right? Oh my. Gotta go the whole way round. Alright. Archon, do you have something to say?
You're still a long way from Naomi's research lab. The direction of the lab is indicated on your radar. Use it to plan your next move. Snake, the guerrillas you liberated are probably well versed in local geography. Following in their footsteps might be the fastest way to get you where you need to go. Something to consider, anyway.
I still find it funny that when I liberated them... Oh, well, okay, great. They lifted the alarm when I liberated them. That's kind of funny. It's like, I guess Snake's not here.
Snake, there's someone I'd like you to meet. A member of the mission staff. A psychological counselor.
Psychological counselor?
A lot of soldiers can't handle the stress of battle, end up panicking. She'll be useful in helping you understand the mindset of both the PMC and rebel soldiers.
She?
Rosemary.
Nice to meet you, Snake.
This is Rosemary. She used to work as a data analyst at the Pentagon, but moved to combat support during the Big Shell incident.
Yeah. She was in charge of Jack's files, wasn't she?
After that, she studied psychology. And now she's a counselor with CSP, the Combat Stress Platoon.
Yeah, I hear psychological counseling's the hot field these days. Increased combat efficiency and productivity, all without ever picking up a gun.
I'll be acting as your personal counselor on this mission. Since the passing of the new millennium, one of the most important issues facing today's military is the mental care of its soldiers. I can also provide advice on soldier psychology from a threat assessment perspective. Contact me anytime. I'll be standing by here at home with Roy, but I'm on a different circuit. The frequency is 147.79.
Her advice will have a positive effect on your psych gauge. Survival on the battlefield depends on your psychological well-being. Lose your cool and your body stops doing what you tell it to. Even a veteran soldier like you.
I know. Mind, body, technique. Some things haven't changed with time.
When your psyche is running low, ask her for advice. It'll help keep you in peak condition and focused on the mission.
By the way, Colonel, isn't that your house?
Well, yes.
Then the woman you married, the one that Meryl was talking about.
Is Rosemary, yes. Didn't I tell you before?
Bruh.
News to me. What about Jack?
Jack?
Jack, from Foxhound. Codename Ryden. I seem to remember him being engaged to Rose.
Oh. We lost all trace of him.
Jack's gone. I used to work with the guy. He saved Sonny from the Patriots.
He disappeared soon after that.
What about you? Jack disappeared and you just moved in on Rose?
I was consoling her over her loss, and one thing just led to another.
She's young enough to be your daughter.
Yeah, lucky me, huh?
Bruh.
Now I see why Meryl was so disgusted.
Meryl said something about me.
Yeah, I believe her words were, "I'll never forgive that womanizing piece of shit."
I see.
Colonel, you knew she was our informant in the Middle East, didn't you? Was it you who put her up to it?
Yes. I used my connections in the army to get Meryl the job.
You wanted your daughter someplace where you could keep an eye on her.
Look, everybody involved in the incident at Shadow Moses either lost their job and status, or in the case of Meryl and Mei Ling, got brushed aside. Meryl wanted to make a comeback, a difference. We can't all be as strong as you, Snake. Some of us can't bear living like pariahs.
Since Shadow Moses, I've been branded a criminal.
I think of it as my own small way of making it up to my daughter. My own flesh and blood. In any case, call Rosemary if you ever need advice.
So just so you don't hate him the whole way through, there is a reason for it. It doesn't justify it completely, but there is a reason. Also, hi Sunny. on the background. Okay. Wait, shit. Was one for 1.7... Shit, what was it? Oh, wait. Can I call? 180... 140.85. No? Oh, I guess I can call him.
Rose, you there? There's something I wanted to ask you.
You're not hurt, are you?
Hurt? What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just making sure. Forget I asked.
What's the matter?
I was catching a few minutes of shut-eye, and I had a dream. A dream where you were in an explosion. It seemed so real, I couldn't help but get a little worried.
Relax, I'm alive. Death by explosion, huh? It's true. One blast and I'm off to meet my maker.
Not all explosives are the stationary bomb type. For example, if you hear a pin being pulled out of a grenade, you know what's coming next. You need to be aware of these things.
Yeah, I'll make a point of it. Thanks for looking out for me, Rose.
Don't mention it.
Yeah, no, it's still really weird, and well, yeah, me too. I know the reason for it, but yeah, still, it's still weird. Yeah, yeah, no, I don't like this decision.
Rose here. How's it going?
Super.
Your psych is in excellent condition. Everything looks good to
I
go.
believe I can
Great.
still make
Thanks.
chat a bit better.
Snake,
Hang on.
the gauge below your life gauge is your psych gauge.
Yeah, you told me about that.
Then you'll hear it again. The psych gauge affects the rate at which your life gauge recovers.
What if I do
In other words,
this?
how fast your wounds heal. It also
And
greatly influences how well you
this.
perform various actions.
No, that won't work.
When your psych gauge is full, your life recovers quickly and you shouldn't have any problems doing what you need to do. Remember, your body isn't the only thing driving your performance. Your mind is every bit as important.
Hey, I don't let my mental state affect my combat efficiency.
You may think that, Snake, but the truth is, you're not as young as you used to be.
Could have fooled me.
It's your psyche that's keeping you alive inside.
There.
So you better take it seriously. Keep a close eye on your psych gauge.
All right.
Yeah, this time it's Rose who makes Snakes mad. Right. Alright, resuming mission. Oh, that's people, isn't it? No, that's just birds and rats. And people waiting to ambush me. No? I think that... Oh, that's just them. Sweet. Do the infiltrating for me, guys. Let's watch the AI take over. AI. Hey, I'm not killing anyone, they are. Yeah, pretty much. Up. Are they just gonna move straight past? Uh-oh. Well, I'm in a pickle now, am I? What even are they doing? Oh, I'm... Jesus. Okay, no, the guy's still here. And I think, yeah. Why do you keep looking backwards, dude? Yeah, I really should have just moved this way.
Huh? Huh? Who was that?
Can there stop being guards, like, everywhere? Please? Okay, okay. That's not the right way. I think there's a guy here. Like, did the other guys move ahead? Alright, do you guys have something else to say?
Snake, look at those rebel soldiers over there. It looks like they're trying to sneak up on the PMC base, just like you are. You can find your own route if you want to, but it might be easier to just follow them. Or you might try inciting a battle between the PMCs and the rebels and slip past them in the confusion. You should consider fighting alongside the rebels for a little while. It'll help soften up the PMC's defenses, which should work to your advantage when it's time to sneak in. In any event, choose whichever method you
Hi
think
there.
is best given the situation, and stick to it.
Rose here. How's it going?
Super.
Good for you, Snake. You're taking great care of your psyche. No worries on my end.
Glad to hear it.
Snake, your psych gauge is affected by the conditions you're in. Staying in a place that's too hot or too cold or being exposed to combat conditions for extended periods causes stress to build up in your body and mind. The more tension you've accumulated, the more your psych gauge decreases. As the gauge decreases, it starts to negatively affect your performance. Your hands start to shake, and your life gauge recovers more slowly. Vision gets blurry, and you can't make out your targets. All of these things impair your ability to complete the mission. So be sure and keep an eye on your psych gauge at all times.
Yeah, alright, nothing much. No, I want to get up.
Who is this?
Snake.
That voice.
There's an ambush ahead. Government and PMC troops. You could be shot from anywhere. Watch your surroundings. Look to the distance.
Is this Jack?
Jack is dead. Snake. I'm at your side.
Wait.
Okay.
Questions.
Let's go! Over there! Careful! Reinforcements should be here soon!
Snake, PMC sniper. Keep your eyes peeled. Keep low and stay behind cover.
Where's he even? B knows. How do I zoom in? You can zoom in.
Stay low! Get behind!
Well, they didn't last long. Let's be some dirt. Man, you guys suck. Well, it's probably not the best place to go through. Is this? Can I go through here? Where? 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 There's no one here. Is it the guy up here? What? Alright. Where blew the machine gun away. Come on. PKM. There we go. That helps. Is there... What even is here? I guess just more people coming through. Ooh, smoke. Really? You just got more guys? Okay. Alright. Oh, they're dead. Good.
Fire! Grenade! Suppress fire! Back me up! Charge! Go, go, go! Back me up!
Did I just...
Move! Fire! Go, go, go! Fire! Back me up!
Guys, fucking come on, really? Can I have a playboy in here?
We've got company!
But the hell did you come from? Oh, good job, dude. Real brave. Real proud of you. Standing in the mid-fire. Good job.
We've got company!
Right? And that place seems chill.
Suppressing fire!
Come on, hop in. It's getting rough out there.
Welcome back.
I don't think so.
Monkey.
We meet again.
You've been following me.
You seem like an interesting guy, so I decided to check you out. Sit down. A lot of legends about you out there in the intel community, especially in the CIA. You know those nanomachines I injected you with back in the Middle East? They let me track your location. Figures. The B&Bs are here. Things are about to get hairy.
B&Bs.
You never heard of them? They're Beauty and the Beast. Together they're called the B&B Corps. They're a squad of enhanced female soldiers, belong to the PMCs. Anytime there's a mess that needs cleaning up, they're on the scene leading the elites.
That's a female?
Probably freelancers hired by the PMCs. They're run out of a separate parent organization. Guess it's time for good old Drebin to let you in on a few things. Ever since you showed up in the Middle East, the B&B Corps has got orders to kill. Their #1 priority is to eliminate some guy on sight. A guy named, Solid Snake. But from where I'm sitting, Old Snake seems a little more appropriate.
Old, huh?
Cheer up. That's the bad news. Word on the street says that beneath those ugly-ass suits, the B&Bs are real babes. Drop dead gorgeous. They also say each one of them's been traumatized by war. Badly. They weren't even soldiers to begin with, you know. More like victims of war. They suffered shell shock on the battlefield. Post-traumatic. It damaged their minds pretty much beyond repair. So the only way they could cope with the reality of battle was to become war machines themselves. The remnants of their human side are buried deep within. The beast, that's what you see on the outside. War transforms a snake.
You get it? War is bad. Yeah, it's kind of on the nose a bit. But, eh.
War transforms us.
But deep within that shell, something human survives. A fragile, scarred heart. Without a shell to protect it, it's like the yolk of an egg. Word going round is their natural flesh and blood bodies can't survive in the open for more than a few minutes. And they've been convinced that by killing Snake, their minds will be cleansed. They think it's gonna free them from all the pain, and all the fury, and all the sorrow. Which makes these babes pretty much obsessed with killing you. 4 B&Bs have been identified so far. The one you just saw was Raging Raven. There's also Laughing Octopus, the master of mimicry, and Crying Wolf. She runs on 4 legs. And finally, the mistress of mind control, Screaming Mantis.
Yep, they're all based on... Yep.
Yeah. There used to be a guy by that name in the US military. A Russian psychic. He could control people's minds. I guess she inherited the title. She keeps the other B&B's minds in check with her powers.
Octopus, Raven, Wolf, Mantis.
They're the Snakehound unit. And they've got you in their sights. Shit. I'd hate to be in your shoes.
Yeah, it's kind of like this game makes references just to make references. It's not
no one was supposed
really.
to be able to hack into the system.
There's not really a point to it.
Are you with the Patriots?
No, sir. I ain't no lale-lule. I mean, I'm no patriot.
That's even more suspicious.
I guess that means you're clean, right?
The nanomachines I got in me are different from the military kind. No speech restrictions for me.
The hell are these Patriots? Are they human?
Not anymore, they ain't. They're the law of this world, created over the course of history. They're what holds this world together, keeps this whole mess in check.
We are formless. We are the very discipline and law that Americans invoke so often.
The Patriots are America, the world's greatest military power. They are the war economy, which makes you and me just cogs in a much grander schematic. I mean, someone obviously had to start the whole thing at the beginning, but now their law has taken on a life of its own.
A life of its own?
Yep. The country, the war economy, it ain't run by people. It's run by the system. No need for high-level decision-making authority. It's all handled by a massive, yet simple information processing system.
Just like YouTube.
An AI.
And Google.
It works just like natural law.
And it fucks up every time.
A much simpler place than most folks realize.
It can't make the difference between good and bad, just like
Every aspect
YouTube.
of the Patriot system is closely monitored by 3 peripheral AIs and a core AI that ties them all together. The SOP system is one part of that. It's all backed up by a foolproof control system. So not even yours truly can sneak inside the Patriots' AIs.
What if, hypothetically, someone found a way?
If they could fool the IDS. I guess they could use it as a haven to lay low.
Haven?
You know, like a tax haven. In the internet society, we have net havens, data havens. A haven is someplace where social conventions and the rules of the net don't apply. Back in the 20th century, the super rich would open bank accounts in countries without income tax laws. Not a bad way to evade paying taxes. Now we've got us a society where everybody's DNA and personal info is totally controlled by the nanomachines inside their bodies. Won't be long before people start using havens to escape from ID control. I guess you could say my gun laundering kind of borrows from the haven concept, after a fashion. Even so, good luck finding a way to access the Patriots' AIs from the outside. It's absolutely impossible. No chance in hell. Like I said, there's no breaking into those AIs from the outside.
But Liquid's got something in mind. You sure there's no way?
I'm just a gun launderer. Only reason I'm interested in you is because you start a lot of fires. All right then. You need me? Just give me a ring. Go on. Get your ass back inside. Now! I have you.
Let's keep on moving. octopus's tentacles for your armament. For your war, I didn't pay attention, but it's French for stuff. Pieuvre armament means armed octopus, I guess. Doesn't really translate well. It's not real French. Shit. Bruh. Okay. Javelin missile launcher. Carbine. Is there something here? Yeah, that's a dude. Have a good night's sleep. Regain. That's someone. Where you at, buddy? There you are. Nope. You got something else for me? And more loading. Oh, maybe you should do a bit of codex. Well, game's gonna do it for me.
Snake, can you hear me?
This is Jack, isn't it?
I am Raiden. Jack is no more.
Where are you now?
I'm right beside you.
Raiden, where have you been all this time? What have you been doing?
On a mission. Finding something. For someone.
Finding what?
The corpse. Of Big Boss.
What?
I was asked to do this in exchange for Sonny's location.
Liquid?
No. The leader of a small resistance group. Her followers call her Matka Pluku.
Matka Pluku? Big Mama.
We'll finish this later. I'll follow your trail and catch up with you.
Wait, what about Big Boss's body?
It's with her now.
Her?
What's going on, Snake?
Rose, I just got a call from Raiden. It sounds like he's close by.
Jack?
Yeah.
Did he seem okay?
Yeah, as far as I could tell from his voice.
Really? Well, that's great. Snake, I have a favor to ask.
What?
Don't let him know I'm involved in this operation, okay? I think it would be best to just leave him alone for now.
What happened between you and Jack?
After the Big Shell incident, he became unstable. Memories began to resurface from his childhood when he fought for Solidus in the Liberian Civil War. And in the midst of all of that, the baby we had together, it hadn't even been born yet. Jack slowly stopped coming home. And when he did, he'd be dead drunk, sometimes covered in cuts and bruises. Roy was worried. He was Jack's commanding officer. but Jack just avoided him. I was all alone. And Roy was so kind to me. He's the one who encouraged me to become a counselor. I know it sounds like I'm making excuses, but I needed to get over it, to move on with my life. I'm worried about him, of course, but I'm also afraid of him.
All right. I'll keep my mouth shut.
Thank you, Snake.
Snake, you're now passing through a salt pan. Groundwater saturated in halite springs to the surface, then basks in the sunlight to produce salt. Deep red earth encrusted with sparkling white salt. It's quite a sight. As you can see, though, the view is a little too good. One false move and you'll be spotted. You better be extra careful as you move through there.
The PMC the regime hired is French, isn't it?
It sure is. Pieuvre armement. Octopus armaments. Why?
On this battlefield ad I'm looking at, it's written in French. Les tentacules de la pieuvre pour votre guerre. It means something like arms of the octopus, arms for your war.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Fluent in 6 languages. You know, I bet the octopus never saw it coming. Somebody using its limbs to design a wartime advertisement?
You use what you can. That's what we humans do.
Sounds like something a procure on-site expert would say.
Is that so, Otacon?
I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
What's on your mind?
Just checking in.
Good for you, Snake. You're taking great care of your psyche. No worries on my end.
Glad to hear it.
Here's a good way to think about your psych gauge. Low psych equals high stress. So the best way to replenish your psych gauge is to relieve your stress. Being pursued by the enemy can be a tremendous source of stress. By the same token, staying out of sight and giving your body a rest relieves stress and allows the psych gauge to recover. Find a safe place where you can crouch or lie down and just lay low for a while. Also, just getting out of extreme heat or cold can have a positive effect on the gauge. Pay attention to how the psych...
Yeah, we heard that before. Alright. You know how I can relieve my stress? What? That makes it go higher. Okay. Yeah, going in shadow really helps. Also, big truck.
What? Who was that?
No one? Man, guy keeps hallucinating people like that. That's so weird. Can I climb this? No, I can't. You can't kill this guy, otherwise the truck's gonna see him and alert. Alright, this place. Might be a tad annoying. Can I see my map? Going by the front would be the best option, actually. What is... Is that a prisoner? Guess it is. Can we create another riot here? Hmm. Yeah, that's probably not a good idea. Trying to think of the best way to go about this. That's the guy coming down the road. Oh, he's patrolling actually. Gonna wait till this guy turns around. Then drop down. Actually, got a good shot from here. And then this guy. Ah, shit. Okay. That's a barrel. That's not even a dude.
It's gonna save us now. Damn.
That is a dude.
Split up. Hey, enemy contact.
Understood. Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
Ow, my face. Asshole. Look at all this cool ammo I get. That's... No, it's animations. They only ragdoll when you pick him around. Well, actually, no. Like, when they fall on the ground, they're ragdolls. But when they fall, like actually falling, they're playing animations. Anything else? Under here? Nope. Completely deserted. Playboy. Oh my god, guys. This is just horny battlefield. There's Playboys everywhere. I guess just going through here would have been an option.
Snake, it's just a little farther to the lab. Don't get sloppy now and get yourself caught.
What's up, Snake?
Got an update for me?
Your psych is in excellent condition. Everything looks good to go.
Great, thanks.
Eating replenishes more than just your stamina. It also helps your psych gauge recover. Since ancient times, military commanders have struggled with the problem of how to secure food for their men. How much soldiers get fed, not to mention how well, has a direct effect on morale. Back when wars were fought between absolute monarchies, the maximum distance an army could travel in a day was limited to the distance from one supply point to the next. The quality of the food is a major factor, too. During World War II, American battleships housed vending machines that were stocked with cigarettes, soft drinks, and ice cream. They called them Gedunk bars. The phrase is still used by sailors and Marines today.
Ice cream. Tasty.
Apparently, they even built special floating ice cream factories, capable of producing 5,000 gallons of ice cream an hour to feed soldiers on ships too small to have their own Gedunk bars. They even had their choice, soft or hard. Napoleon once said, "An army moves on its belly." He knew what he was talking about.
Interesting stuff. Let me check on Durbin's shop. If we can get some good stuff. Now we can get the Mosin and the gun. Actually gonna get that. Oh yeah, I can buy a Playboy. Awesome. Yeah, sure, why not? There's a lot of weapons in this game, but like, I just use a tranquilizer pistol. Like, why shoot people and create chaos? Nope.
Who was that? Back me up! Fire!
Do you care about who was there then?
We've got company! We got company! Go! 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 Fire! Charge! Ah! Go! Go! Go!
Oh my god, can I?
Need backup! Charge! Back me up! Move! Suppressing fire! Go! 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 Cover! Move! Back me up! Cover! Back me up!
I can just shoot him in the body. They'll just die in battle anyway. But it's better to get headshot practice. Also, my PS3's fan is has just spun up dramatically.
Snake, the rebels have got an armored dozer. They're probably going to use it to bust their way into the mansion. Give it some cover and it might get you inside the compound.
Back me up! Go! 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 Fire! Back me up! Charge! Move!
Naomi's lab is somewhere inside those mansion grounds. Proceed immediately. Infiltrate the place and find out where she is.
Cover! Move! Cover! Back me up! Move! Fire! Suppressing fire! Fire!
But, bruh, hi. Oh, they literally don't care. They're on our side. Never mind. All right, cool. What? I swear this game's detection system is ass. What?
Understood. Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
Why do you care about me? Who sees me? Do you have the window?
We got company.
Can I get in through the front door? Yes, I can. Alright, there's no time to care about alerts. It's a fucking war. Tasman.
There's too many of them! Back up! Kill them all! Below! Let's go! Roger. We've got company! Back me up! Fire! Back me up!
Idiots.
We got company!
Can't even see out these windows. Useless. Alright, exploring the mansion. Full of rations, huh? That's something I will never complain about. So I guess we can let our battery recover. Where is this lab? Archon, where's the lab?
There should be a passageway leading to Naomi's lab. Look around for it, Snake. There should be a passageway.
If you're a passage, we'll look for it. Donk. Nope, that's not a thing we can do. I'm gonna suppressing fire you. Where is this lab? Is there a basement? What even is this mansion? There's like 3 living rooms. There's no bathrooms and there's like 3 living rooms. What the hell? Can I like... No, everyone's dead. Oh, I think that's the lab. Wait, what? Okay, getting back solid eye. Ooh, stop. I got one from the ship when exploring with the robot. You either find like some lying around or you let them recharge. It doesn't take very long. Like I just stopped using it for 2 minutes and it fully reloaded.
Then we'll have to make a lot of changes. Yes, that's right. We'll need another go at it. That won't be a problem. Uh-huh. Yes. I've taken care of it. Yes, I understand, but... Yes, the next test.
Naomi.
And things on your end? I see. We're on schedule here as well. I know. Me too. Until then.
Naomi.
Snake. I knew you'd come. You and I, neither of us can escape our fate. I haven't seen you since Shadow Moses. How long? 10 years?
9.
And Dr. Emmerich, is he with you?
Why?
I thought he'd be the only one able to open the mail I sent. Not many people could recognize 4D sound data in a Soliton radar file. How is the good doctor?
Otacon's fine. He's the same as ever.
Otacon? I see.
Who were you just talking to?
Liquid. Although I suppose he's really Ocelot, from a medical standpoint.
I thought he was here.
He's not, at the moment.
Where are all the guards?
They know I won't escape. I'm powerless to resist. I have no choice but to cooperate.
Naomi, what happened in the Middle East?
What you saw was the soldiers' emotions run amok.
Another product of the system.
You don't trust me?
I'm not sure yet.
And if I answer your question?
Let's hear it first.
Liquid. We thought the SOP was an ID control system designed primarily to maintain order and control in battle. And we were right. But only partially. SOP had another function. To control people's senses. The nanomachines inside soldiers' bodies adapt to different conditions, promoting the release of neurotransmitters, hormones, and stimulants, giving them an edge in battle. They can create an artificial combat high by releasing endorphins at the same time a soldier kills an enemy. Or they can suppress hormones to neutralize the soldier's emotions, prevent them from panicking and engaging in friendly fire or needless massacres. It's all controlled by the system's core AI. It artificially controls the soldier's pain, emotion, senses, in other words, the essence of his being. The skyrocketing demands of the war economy have fueled the demand for more soldiers and more fighting. This in turn led to the development of technologies to rapidly improve their combat abilities and control their actions. The system ensures a steady supply of battle-optimized soldiers at a minimum of cost. But you, of all people, must understand, Snake, that unlike combat technique, a soldier's senses can't be taught. They must be earned through experience.
Does this have something to do with that test of yours?
The goal was to release the soldiers' nanomachines from the system, but we didn't know about the mental control.
And the nanomachines went berserk?
No. Our test was a success. At least it confirmed our hypothesis at the time. Just as we predicted, the nanomachines stopped functioning, and the PMC soldiers were freed from the grips of the system. But the moment the system stopped, all the pain and fury and sorrow, all the trauma and stress, all the hatred, regret, guilt, all the sensations that had been suppressed were unleashed within their hearts. Their memories, unlike their senses, weren't erased. Each enemy soldier they'd killed, each lost comrade, each threat of violence against the innocent, every act of war they'd committed was etched firmly in their hearts. In suppressing the user's mind, the nanomachines exact a heavy burden on his heart. The user's body rejects the nanomachines. This reaction must then be suppressed with drugs. Before the user knows it, his mind is in complete shambles. Snake. Remember Frank?
Frank Yeager. Gray Fox.
They twisted his body for their experiments and nullified his broken heart with nanomachines. SOP has taken it even further and applied it to living human beings. The sins of war these soldiers carried inside them returned to assault them in the form of unimaginable shell shock. The meaning in the system may have changed, but the battlefield hasn't. Until that point, war was like a game to them. And then suddenly, reality came crashing down.
Haha, portable ops. Nope. Not playing that. It's better off playing Peace Walker instead.
Ordinarily, our hearts are hardened through experience. Even the most grizzled veterans live with an inescapable guilt they've had to overcome bit by bit through the years. And even then, it never truly goes away. For a mind lacking that essential experience, it was simply too much to bear.
But what about me? I've never been under the system's control.
That's why I want to examine your body. You need to know too. All right, Snake. Undress.
Strip.
Snake, what's gotten into you? Hurry up. Oh my God. Snake.
All right, let's just get this over with.
Yes. Of course. I'm sorry.
Snake being old and almost dying is a metaphor for Konami. Haha. Yeah,
Snake, do you remember what I told you in my video mail?
I know he's old,
About the
but it
first
doesn't look
generation
that
of
bad.
nanomachines?
He's still ripped.
The ones you stuck me with at Moses.
Yes. The nanomachines are recharged by your body heat. They won't stop functioning until they're all extracted. Or until you do. Most of them were lost through bleeding and excretion, but around 30% still remain inside your body, attached to your cells. Not finished yet. The first generation were never ID registered, so they don't react in the same way as the SOP nanomachines. Ready? But they may be interfering with your body and with your heart.
So, does the aging have something to do with Fox diet too?
No. Your telomeres were intentionally set up to be short, regardless of the age of the original. One of the genes that inhibit reproduction and aging, the Clotho gene, was intentionally mutated as well. But more importantly, your chromosomes, like liquids, were provided with terminator genes to prevent them from making copies.
Why?
Your clones created for one purpose: war. And so, in order to prevent you from being abused by clients or stolen by the enemy, they shortened your lifespan and removed your ability to reproduce. It was a safety device to ensure that the seed of Big Boss didn't end up in the hands of others. The reason you're aging so rapidly isn't because of disease or faulty research or Fox die. It's how you were born. It's your natural lifespan.
me. How long is my body gonna hold out?
Your cells, blood, organs, nerves, skeletal system, muscle tissue. Every part of your body is aging rapidly. An ordinary man wouldn't even be standing by now. Snake, the only thing keeping you together is the strength of your will.
How long do I have?
Half a year. Don't. Snake. There's something I have to tell you.
Now what?
You and I both know your body is approaching its limit. But when I said half a year, I wasn't talking about your lifespan.
What do you mean?
We can't get rid of the fox dye in your body completely. At this point, it's circulating within you like a normal virus.
Yeah, so?
Listen to me. Fox dye only kills its victims when the infected person's genetic code fully matches the genetic sequence programmed into the virus's receptors. In other words, it only attacks targets with specific genes.
I know. That's what killed the AT president. And Liquid.
Yes. And at the same time, it's set up to protect those not designated as targets from the virus's harmful effects. Here. I'll show you. The receptors on the fox dye inside your body are breaking down. The rapid aging process is changing the environment within your body. As a result, the virus is starting to mutate. The viruses on the left are fox dye in its original form. The ones on the right I took from your body. They're already mutated. The receptors, they're wearing down.
Meaning?
This mutated version of fox dye could activate even if the infected person's genetic pattern doesn't perfectly match the receptors. Which means the virus is becoming indiscriminate about what type of target it kills. Ever since Shadow Moses, fox dye has been breeding continuously in the nanomachine colony inside your body and dispersing into the air. But there are no more targets to attack, so there haven't been any more outbreaks. However, if the receptors continue to wear down, it'll become a killer virus that attacks untold numbers of victims.
What if we kill them all? Remove them from the body?
There are no antibodies either. I don't know what percentage of the receptors have to break down, or how many people will be targeted when that happens. But what is certain is that people will begin to catch fox dye through airborne transmission. It'll start with those closest to you. Then, one by one, they'll lose their lives. The part of the virus that distinguishes between individuals will start to break down in about...
half a year.
No. 3 months at the most.
3 months?
Ironic, isn't it? You've spent your entire life saving the world from Metal Gear, from nuclear annihilation. And now, you're becoming a doomsday device yourself. I can't predict exactly how devastating the epidemic will be. Whether just 1% of the human race could unlock the broken receptors, or whether we all can. In either case, 3 months from now, you'll be a walking biological weapon. If it were up to me, you'd be quarantined already.
It's not over yet.
I know. You still have a job to do. You have 3 months. Still enough time to think once all of this is done with.
And if I choose death first, will that stop Foxdie from spreading?
When the host dies, the virus dies with it. Snake, tell me one more thing. Have you been to a hospital lately?
Yeah.
While you were there, did they give you an injection?
Don't they always?
Take a look at this. These came out of your body as well. It's a new strain of Foxdie, one I've never seen. Someone must have put them in you recently. Do you have any idea who?
Him.
The new Foxdie strain is starting to multiply rapidly.
What's in it?
I can't say for sure. I'll need to do some more tests. Here, take this. It contains the same substance the soldiers' nanomachines secrete inside their bodies. It's a drug that inhibits the nanomachine's ability to regulate the senses. The nanomachines inside the body malfunction when the system interferes with them. It triggers a reaction in the body, which is why you're having the seizures. Give yourself a shot whenever they get bad. It's potent, so use it sparingly, unless you want to end up an invalid. It may restore your psyche for a short while, but use it too often and the amount restored will start to decrease. I've been a fool. I let myself drown in my nanomachines, and now I'm trapped by them.
You said yourself we mustn't allow ourselves to be chained to fate.
I can't slip free.
Then I'll free us both. Where's Liquid?
I can't tell you yet. Not until you free me.
Do you even know?
Liquid left here last night.
Where was he headed?
Those are my terms. I can't leave this place of my own will.
What are you talking about?
I'm being watched. Liquid has altered his plan. Removing the system will only cause his army to collapse from within. So he's chosen to seize control instead. Liquid's objective is to hijack the SOP system. He'll use it to create the ultimate army of perfect soldiers and launch his insurrection against the Patriots. There's a name for his new plan. He calls it Guns of the Patriots.
Guns of the Patriots.
Roll credits.
This place isn't safe. Come with us. This way.
surrounded, Snake. You'll have to break through to go after Naomi. Take out those enemy soldiers and clear a path.
Alright, now where's the big thingy? Nope, that's still more guards. That's not the right button. I need noodles. Is there more?
They're taking Naomi again. Don't let them stand in your way. Take them out and go after her.
Let a battle drag on too long, and it'll start to take its toll on your sight gauge. Keep that in mind as you fight.
Naomi's lab is divided into multiple rooms and corridors. Make use of the lab's layout to give yourself cover.
Yeah, not much hints there is. Like, it's really basic hints. Codecs are kind of boring in this game. What am I missing? Well, first of what I need is more... Yeah. Kinda needed that. Well, I guess we're not getting out.
suffering. People dying. It's all so fucking hysterical.
Yes, that is funny. Ha ha. Ha ha ha.
Laugh with me!
But I can't help, I'm scared.
Snake, Octopus's suit seems to work the same way as your octo-camo. It'll use mimicry and traps as weapons against you. Stay focused. Don't be deceived by its disguises.
Yeah, this is a stealth fight. This fight is actually pretty cool.
That beast seems to laugh at everything.
At this point, no matter what you say to her, she'll only respond one way.
The symptoms resemble those seen in Ganser syndrome. It's a type of dissociative disorder characterized by irrelevant responses to the situation at hand. It often manifests itself in soldiers under extreme battlefield stress.
You mean she's not having a good time out here?
I doubt it. I'm starting to wonder if she might not have some kind of deep-seated psychological trauma.
Uh-huh.
Snake, the radar reacts when the enemy's presence is strong. Keep an eye on the radar at all times. Got that?
Yeah, I got you. Right, so direct shooting is not gonna work. Yeah, now we gotta. It's a game of hide and seek. She could be fucking anywhere. This isn't the best gun. And I don't think a night vision is gonna help. Yep. Or I didn't actually know that would work. Wonder if it's just better to do this. Well, not like that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do better than that. You're right. Ouchie, ouch. I need better guns. Drebin, what do you have? Nope, not this. Damn it. I'm just trying out random guns. Instead of the M4, I'm gonna use this new. It's this one, right? This one? Ow. Noodles. Come on, hide. I need to readjust my headphones for this. Yeah, this is where you need to make use of the stereo. Where? Where? There we go. That was a good shot. Yep. Where? If you take too long, she just pounces at you, like jumps out the window. Where? Oh, hi. That was a good hide. I never saw this hiding spot before, but that's good.
Snake, come here.
That's... Wait, does he say something?
Otacon, what's wrong? Why are you calling me over there?
Huh? What are you talking about? I didn't say anything.
It was you.
I'm telling you, I didn't call you. This is no time for jokes. You're supposed to be fighting Octopus. Come on.
Hey, Otacon. Otacon, what's wrong?
Oh.
Hey, over here!
Yeah, you're not fooling me. Small bombs. Get out. Snake, get out. Yeah, I don't know either. Okay, gotta find her now. Where are they? Guessing in this room. Where? On top? No, just here. Oh. Haha. Nah, shit. Ah, crap. Oh, she just went away. Uh-oh. Ah, God, that's been right. Shit. Can you go hide again? I don't like when you're following me. Bruh.
Naomi? But why?
No. No, wrong button. That's not Naomi, come on. Otacon.
Technically, your gear's about on par with the enemy's, so it won't be the deciding factor in this battle. Be aware of changes in your surroundings. Octopus may try and mimic things you'd never expect. Be particularly mindful of things you don't remember having seen before.
Mimicry is a way of making your opponent see something they're not really seeing. It can be very effective in rendering your opponent psychologically vulnerable. It's easy to think she couldn't possibly be here. Be careful you don't fall into that trap.
Help me. It hurts.
It's another mimic! Watch out, Snake!
Yeah, no shit, I know. Oh god, run. Nope, that ain't gonna work. Will you hide? No, she's just gonna jump through a fucking window, of course. Oh, her face. Ration. I don't like you. I don't like you. Okay, okay. Ouch. Okay. Okay, that fight is not going well. Come on. Can you hide? God damn it. Can I fucking please? Is that what you want me to do? There we go. Drip.
I am an octopus. An 8-legged beast. These tentacles are beyond my control. Their will is the will of the battlefield. Funny. So funny. It's all so funny. No. It's not funny. Nothing is funny. I shouldn't be laughing. I can't. The truth is, I'm not laughing. Not laughing at all. I shouldn't be laughing. I'm scared. I'm really scared. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So sorry I laughed. I'm sorry. I won't laugh anymore. I can't. I don't want to.
Watch out for her when she comes at you, Snake. She's deadly at close range, just like those enhanced soldiers.
From the looks of it, she's unarmed. And yet, she's coming closer. I don't know what she's up to, but watch out, Snake!
Nice stock screams. No, I'm putting her to sleep. Oh my god, come on. There we go.
Yo, Snake, looking good today.
Drebin, what do you want?
That's cold, man. And here I was about to tell my very best customer about face camo.
Face camo?
That camo skull cap you just picked up from Tentacle's shell. It utilizes the same kind of technology as your octo camo suit. Using the two together can get you even better results. I'd hang on to it if I was you.
Doesn't fit. It's not my size or shape.
Yeah, looks like it could use a bit of tailoring before you can sport it. Not my line of work, but... Ain't you got a buddy who specializes in that kind of thing?
Somebody's done their homework.
Hey, it's my job.
Is that the real reason you injected me with those nanomachines? To spy on me?
I prefer the term customer data management myself.
Drebin.
Relax. It's strictly confidential. I ain't gonna share it with anybody.
Then what did you mix a virus in with the nanomachines for?
Virus?
A certain virus was detected in my body. Are you saying it wasn't in the nanomachines you injected?
Look, you do know there are other folks who could have done this to you. And besides, what would I gain from infecting you? Better for me that you're out there kicking ass on the battlefield. I was watching you, Snake. You're a real piece of work. Never thought I'd meet the man who could take down Laughing Octopus single-handedly. She just kept on laughing. Now why do you suppose that is?
Something in her past.
You got it. She's from a village in Scandinavia. Little seaside hamlet known to all the locals as the Devil's Village. Place wasn't known for devils, though. It was known for octopus. See, this was one of the few places in Europe where they ate octopus customarily. Anyway, there's this cult of crazies who for some reason hate the village with a passion. Then, when she was just a teenager, things get bad. These nutcases get their hands on some weapons and attack the village. Overnight, her sleepy little fishing town becomes a war zone. They round up all the villagers and execute them one by one. Except for that girl. They had something else planned for her. Something a whole lot worse than dying. Calling her the devil's child, they forced her to do the kind of thing you'd expect from one of Lucifer's own. After they made her torture her family and friends, they made her kill them. The whole time they were forcing her to laugh, howl like some sort of demon. Like she was enjoying it. What was she gonna do? Say no? They'd kill her too. So she let fear take control and did exactly as they told her. She butchered the bodies of the ones she loved and laughed while she did it. And as she bathed in their blood, it gradually turned from deep red to jet black. To her, it looked like the ink of an octopus. The experience scarred her deep. Ever since then, she hasn't stopped laughing. Only, that ain't really laughter.
Why are you telling me this? You expect me to feel sorry for her?
Nah, I know you got no room for that stuff in your world. And besides, this is war. Right? In a way, though, I guess it was the right thing to do.
What was?
Fighting you cleansed her mind. All right, enough chit-chat. There's other beasts out there in them woods. Watch your back.
Face camo. And yeah, if you trank her, you get like her face as camo, as all you do with the other beasts. But the first phase doesn't matter. You can just shoot. It's whatever. I don't think it does affect your. Does it count as a kill at the end? I don't know. Maybe it does. But it's more fun to just go machine guns blazing. Like, you have weapons, might as well use them. Oh yeah, this section. It's time to track a wild Naomi.
Snake, have you lost sight of the target? Whenever something moves, it leaves a trail behind. Track and find Naomi's trail.
I'm not like Big Boss. Tracking isn't my strongest suit. When did you get so good at it?
After saving Sonny, I drifted around the globe. In Alaska, a tribal elder taught me some scouting techniques.
Drifted? You never went back to see Rose?
Rose? She doesn't exist. No. Rose and I live in different worlds, different times. Her world has no place for someone like me. My place is here on the battlefield.
Huh.
Listen, Snake. Scouting is based on the principles of hunting. There are two fundamentals: awareness and tracking.
Awareness?
Awareness refers to locating a trail by paying careful attention to your surroundings. Tracking means to follow that trail. Your target's trail could be footprints, a branch they broke along the way, bent grass trampled underfoot. You need to feel for clues using all your senses: sound, smell, touch, the direction of the wind. Watch how the animals move. Listen for unusual bird calls. These are signs that someone may be disrupting the environment nearby.
You sound like a ninja.
Exactly. Ninja are the ultimate scouts. If your enemy is a skilled scout, they'll be doing the same thing. You may be the hunter, but you are also the hunted. To avoid enemy detection, move slowly, little by little. Don't disturb the air around you. Try to make as little noise as possible. Your pursuers will be doing the same, trying to sneak up on you without a sound. If you can't pick up the trail with your naked eye, Switch the solid eye to infrared mode. That will enable you to see Naomi's footprints and any enemies lying in ambush.
Switch the solid eye to infrared. Got it.
But the sound it makes while engaged could end up giving your position away. So don't leave it on for too long.
All right.
Listen to your heart. Trust your senses as much as you can. And you will find Naomi's trail.
I'll give it a shot.
It is
Snake,
time to hunt.
Follow Naomi's trail and find out where they took her. Watch out, though. You might run into a few holdups along the way.
Yep. Yeah, this is annoying. Also, we got face camo. Can we equip it? Well, that's just not right. Now we don't have to look at old Snake anymore. We are a ninja. And yeah, there's enemies waiting here. Yeah, you get 90% like this. It's really good.
Snake, the trail splits up into multiple directions. Look closely at the footprints.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not the right direction, I think. It's the one with like the pointy toes. It doesn't seem like the right way, but it is like the only way. Okay, no one here. We're good. Anything else you want to say?
Naomi's left a clear trail for you to follow. Use Raiden's advice to help figure out where she was taken.
Rose here. How's it going?
Super.
Your psych is looking good right now. Nothing to worry about so far as I can see.
Good.
Speaking of food, Snake.
Colonel, we're in the middle of something here.
Have you ever eaten rations from a country other than the U.S.?
Of course I have.
The UN recently held a ration swap meet between military attachés from each member state. It was a momentous development in the cultivation of mutual understanding of other countries' cuisine.
Roy, this isn't really the time.
On the contrary. I want you to hear this too, Rose.
I've already heard it 100...
You'll survive. Anyway, Snake, I did a taste test and found that French rations were generally the best. The Italians weren't bad either. And the Japanese stuff was much better than I expected.
Really? That's wonderful.
But everyone seemed to agree that the worst rations of all were ours. America for the win.
All right. So what's your point?
Yep, it must be nice to live in a country that knows how to cook. Those French rations. Délicieux. I wish you could have been there to try some, Snake. And, you too, Rose.
Colonel, what exactly are you?
Some of the best food I'd ever tasted, Rose.
I'm sorry, Snake. Ever since he went to that swap meet, it's all he can talk about. You think he'd never had a decent meal in his life.
No kidding. Huh. Wait a minute. Rose, who does the cooking at your house?
Me. Roy doesn't... What are you getting at?
Nothing. Never mind. Colonel? My sympathies.
It's appreciated, Snake.
I actually like those American rations.
Oh yeah, there they are. It's like these ones. Oh.
Looks like they split up here.
Where? Up front? Is it here? No, it's not here. Well, something's been here. I think it's a common path. Oh ho ho. Hello, good sir. And good night, good sir.
You think that could be Naomi's?
What, the shoe? Oh, another guy here. No, that's not a person, that's... What is that? Who?
Nice.
What?
Well, what's this doing here? Naomi.
Okay. Bruh. Bruh moment, literally. Oh, was it you? Nope. Damn it. Alright, we can use normal.
Let's try another route.
Dude. Huh. Duh. Yeah, how do we recap? We went and found Naomi in the Middle East. There's a lot of information, so yeah, basically in 3 months we're gonna be a walking fox die spreader, and everyone's gonna die. And we got like 6 months to live or something. And now Naomi went away and we're trying to find her again. And we fought like laughing octopus, and we got a face camo thing. Which you can also have her face. Alright, Snake, we get it. You're fucking lumbago. Get over it. Oh. Hi. Asshole. What? What is this cluster of things up ahead? What's all this? What's on the other side of this rock? Okay, is she here? Yeah, she went here. Okay. So basically follow the dry grass. I don't know if it does. Don't think it does. What's up here? Oh, it's birds.
Something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go.
What? Oh. Uh-huh. What?
Snake, these enhanced soldiers seem to be using some sort of device to cling to the walls.
Doesn't look like they have spikes or suction cups.
This is only a guess, but I think their gloves and boots might have some mechanism that employs van der Waals force. It's a type of mutual interaction that occurs between two electrically neutral particles. Geckos use it to crawl up walls and across ceilings.
Oh, that kind of gecko. But those things are a hell of a lot lighter than a human.
Well, around 10 years ago, I read about an experiment where they reportedly suspended an object weighing 100 grams using a 5mm square piece of adhesive tape. Assuming the technology's advanced since then, I don't see why these guys couldn't be climbing all over the walls.
Otacon, what about Vamp? How he ran up that support pillar in the big shell. You think that's how he did it?
You mean, did he have this technology? He could have, yeah.
So it wasn't that he had some freak supernatural powers.
Hey, when technology starts to test the limits of our imagination, what's the difference?
Technology, magic, who cares? It's the same thing.
Oh, hi, Snake.
Rose?
There doesn't seem to be any problem with your psych. So far, so good. Proceed with the mission.
Got it.
Snake, you're a smoker, aren't you?
Not this again.
Just hear me out.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want someone smoking in front of my kids, of course, but from a stress management perspective, smoking is obviously an effective relaxation measure for people like you. It actually raised your psyche, didn't it?
Yeah.
But even so, I'm not going to downplay its effects on your health. Your life gauge actually went down, didn't it? And the smell of tobacco can attract the enemy.
Yeah. I guess you're right.
Think carefully before lighting up, Snake. I'll leave it at that.
Yeah, there's a few Easter eggs in this map. Like, actually, there's like 3 more that I know, but I'm not sure where. I don't exactly remember. Also, can you, like... that does use oxygen. See? Like, what game thinks of using oxygen in, like, this tiny place?
Huh? That's weird. Naomi's shoe prints just vanish. But just hers.
Okay, then gotta find where... Wait, what? There. And then what? Here? No. What? Okay.
Snake, the heavier someone is, the deeper the footprint they'll leave behind. Take a look with the solid eye. Deeper footprints should show up darker than shallow ones.
But Naomi's footprints ought to be shallower than the soldiers. She's not carrying any gear.
If you were carrying somebody, however, the extra weight would make your footprints deeper.
So, one of them might be carrying Naomi.
That depends. Are some of the prints deeper than others? Look closely, Snake.
Yep. Alright. Gotta follow the light footprints. So, this way. I do believe... Come on, eat grass. Do believe there's some stuff up ahead. So I'm gonna be a bit careful. Yep, frogs. Not the most fun stuff to deal with. Also, is this the right path? This is not the right path. Yeah, this is not the right direction. Where even? Okay, wait. Okay, what's the correct print? I don't even know anymore. Or did she start? Did she start walking again? I think she started walking again. We can try different ways and see where it leads. Hey, I see you. Yeah, now I just gotta get a good headshot in. God damn it, stop moving your head. There we go.
They must have gone separate ways here.
Oh yeah, she started walking again. Dude, Dude, you could have got your head blown off. What are you doing near a claymore? Big dumb idiot. What is this cluster of things here? That is where she went. Guinea pigs. Oh, it vanished. My guinea pig. They all went here, I guess. Two ways. This way. But what's the other way? What's that? Shoes? She remove her shoes. So you really think I'd fall for your claymore?
It's the enemy.
What?
We better change routes.
Where? Where? There? I was crawling.
Wait a minute. It's the solid eye. The sound is giving your position away. Take cover, Snake.
Is he there? It's the enemy.
Alright, I need to compress. Oh yeah, you can roll on your back, that's right. You can shoot in any direction like this. Heyo, free money. Alright. More codec.
Need something?
What's up, Doc?
Your psych is looking good right now. Nothing to worry about so far as I can see.
Good.
Snake, you should be careful about how much weight you're carrying. I'm sure a big, strong guy like you can carry a considerable amount of gear, but the stress of lugging heavy loads around can have a negative effect on your mental state, causing your psych gauge to go down.
But you never know what kind of equipment I'll need handy.
I'm not saying you shouldn't ever carry a lot of gear. I'm just saying it has its drawbacks. That's all.
An explosive trap. If you'd triggered it, not only would you have sustained damage, the sound would have put the enemy on alert. Watch your step. Snake, you remember what Raiden was saying about scouting? Well, I did a little research of my own. The scouting he was talking about has a slightly different nuance than the reconnaissance scouting commonly referred to in the military.
Makes sense. I kinda got that feeling from the way he was talking.
The word scout, as he used it, originally referred to Native American warriors. I, on the other hand, prefer to see the concept as being rooted in their attitudes towards nature. To know nature, study it, fear it, love it, to be one with it. As I understand it, the true essence of scouting lies in that way of life. The basis of scouting is awareness. Take, for example, a hunter tracking an animal. The hunter is surrounded by clues that tell him about his prey. Footprints, bent grass, broken branches, shifts in the air, things that are out of place. But they only speak to the tracker if he notices them. Some Native American tribes have long been able to detect even the most minute details because they develop those senses from early childhood by living in nature. They use all 5 of their senses, placing great importance on sensing through the skin, and sometimes go shirtless even in winter. It's said there are many different ways to feel the same wind. These things may seem foreign to you and I, but for them it's a way of life.
Little too abstract for me.
Yeah, me too. Maybe Raiden's reached a level of enlightenment we haven't.
Maybe. Something to ask him next time our paths cross.
Alright, time to progress. Alright. Any other? Yeah, there seems to be another. No, I saw you. Nope. Nope. Down, boy. I don't even know anymore. I hear a helicopter.
The enemy.
I'm noticing more footprints now. Security's getting tighter. We could be getting close to Naomi.
Cool. The enemy. Okay. Yeah, we're getting close. I'm hearing a helicopter. Just gotta be careful about this. Seems to be something here. That's a sleeping guard. Hmm. That's a house.
Save me.
What? What? What?
Here. I'm over here.
I can't even see her face.
Wrong way, Snake!
Hey! Get up!
Not great. At least they can't call exactly where they are until they call on the radio. They just hear something. No, it's actually fine in this area. Surprisingly tame. Alright, gotcha, and they just hear fucking night vision. Yeah.
Please, hurry.
I know it's the wrong way, but I've never seen this, so I'm curious about like what I know it's a trap. That's a bug.
This is Naomi. Here. I'm over here. Save me. Save me. Save me. Save me. This is Naomi. Here. I'm over here.
Snake, you'll want to pay attention to birds and animals too.
Doesn't comment on
If
that,
you see
huh?
a bird suddenly take off or an animal scurrying away, it's a sign that something's amiss.
Rose here. How's it going?
Super.
I'm impressed, Snake. You're keeping your psych up better than I expected. Maybe you were right about not needing my help. Snake, you should be careful about how much...
Save me.
Alrighty-o, let's resume our little excursion. Okay. But time to find the actual real footprints, which are not here. So yeah, it's this way again. I guess we're just gonna have to go all the way around.
What? What's that noise?
Fuck you. Knew there was someone. Where did you even come from? Oh. All the way around here, I guess. Oh. Hi. Didn't even see you there. Anyone else? No? Not this way. That's definitely someone. If there's like a clear white dot, that's probably someone. Yeah, sleep. Oh no, that's I think that's the guinea pigs we saw earlier. Or they could be trolling us.
You need to look at more than just the shape of the footprints. Don't assume you're on the right track just because the print matches the target's shoes. Take a closer look. Imagine the target actually on top of the print. Think. Is the depth of the print consistent with Naomi's weight? Does the stride, straddle, and pitch match her walk? Pay attention. Don't let the hunted fool the hunter.
So is this just fucking assuming someone wore Naomi's high heels? Hands? The fuck do you mean hands? Now I'm scared. What? Hands? What is... Well, Easter egg, I guess. Rationing noodles. Huh. There's fucking hands. Alright, back to work. The game runs at 60 FPS. No, it doesn't. So I guess it's still this, huh? Box.
Don't panic if you lose track of Naomi's footprints. Remember what Raiden told you. When a man walks through the woods, he leaves all kinds of traces behind him without even knowing it. Keep your eyes peeled for those traces, and you're sure to find them.
It's passed down through genetics. Okay, oh, I need my thingy. Have fun sleeping.
The footprints go in different directions.
Yeah, the game has an easier time running in, like, you see how this is 60 FPS and this is not? It's probably something about textures, but it's still weird. Did she go this way? She went this way. Or is this the way we went? No, this is the way we ran, right? Yeah, no, I know she doesn't say that, so that's fake. Yeah, see, footprints lead this way. Oh. Hi. Where even are you? Yeah, it vary. Like, as you can see, they hide a lot, they run a lot, they're always paired in groups, they're like very efficient compared to these other guards. Old mineshaft? Old mineshaft. Doop 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 doop. Oh, it does stay in cutscenes. Huh. Guess I should remove it then.
Otacon, it's Vamp. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, and they're taking Naomi away.
We don't know what will happen. Remember the last time.
I'm willing to make a few sacrifices.
As you wish. We'll begin shortly. his blood, it could get intense. Brace yourselves. Shots, all of you.
Yes, sir.
I'll be taking in half.
It's not working. The emotional controls aren't stable enough yet.
Need a lift?
Revan!
Get in already!
Nail me! Jump! Walk.
It's gonna be a bumpy ride!
Okay. Thanks.
Snake, I'm bringing the chopper to the... use the right stick to aim, and press the attack button to fire. Watch your aim, Snake.
They can't hit what they can't hit!
Destroy those powered suits! Damn it, Snake! PMC soldiers are in our way! Do something, Snake! Use CQC on these things.
You the man, Snake! All right, we're good to go. Gecko, they must really like us. Snake, do something.
Those Gecko will try to ram you. Don't let them get too close.
You the man, Snake! Yeah, baby!
Yeah, I don't know. They kind of imply they're supposed to be kind of going nuts with their notions, but they just act like zombies here. It kind of doesn't match up.
Got an MGS on our ass!
The gate! Snake, shoot the gate!
Snake, you gotta do something about that MGS!
The gate! Snake, shoot the gate!
Get ready for some speed! They can't hit what they can't hit!
Those Gecko will try to ram you.
Don't let them get too close.
Out of my way! I said moving! Hang on! It's gonna get bumpy! Up front! Here they come! Hold on tight!
Almost there. You can do it.
Don't fall off!
Come on, Naomi. Stay with me. Up you go. You okay?
Oh, shit.
We're hiding.
Go on, get out of here.
Can you move?
Yes. Let's go.
Here they come!
It's my turn to protect you.
Snake, I'm setting the chopper down at the market square. Hurry!
Naomi, go on ahead.
It's been milkier cutscenes. Actually, this is probably that previous level, like these two levels, were probably the longest playable segments of the game. Plus this.
Raiden's keeping them busy. Now's your chance to make an escape. Snake, there's no time to take on the gecko. Just ignore them. Get out of there, quick! I can see you! Just a little farther! Run, Snake, run!
That just worked. Okay. Yeah, that segment's a little weird.
I'm sorry. I'm a little busy right now.
Thank you. Ah.
Don't forget the Mark II.
Naomi, take care of this. Otacon, get us out of here.
Where's Raiden?
Still fighting. Raiden!
Yet again, our paths cross. You too, immortal.
No. I just don't fear death.
Could you be the one to find
MGS2 is in 2001 and this is 2008. No, they all take place in like the near far future. Like MGS1 took place in 2005, and then MGS2 was in 2007, 2009.
Right.
This is in 2016, I believe, or 2014.
You okay?
Fine.
Right.
Yeah, okay, so this is 2016.
You're...
Boss, she got away. Are you sure about this?
It's all part of the plan.
The test was a failure, even with his code.
As I feared, it's not pure enough. We need all of him.
The PMCs we deployed have suffered brain damage. Nothing salvageable remains. Our only remaining option is to secure the original.
I know that. It's only a matter of time. We're working as fast as we can to find their hiding place. I need you here too, Vamp.
Hang in there!
Vamp. He's got to be immortal.
No, he's not immortal at all. It was my design that caused his body to be like that.
Huh? What do you mean?
The nanomachines in his body cause his wounds to close and heal at an accelerated rate. Someone took the basic nanomachine technology I once researched and perfected it. In a sense, I'm responsible for Vamp. It's one of my sins.
Does your body have the same nanomachines?
I brought a monster into this world. And I too am...
Right.
Hold him down! He's losing too much blood.
Can you save him?
I don't know. He needs a blood transfusion. No, an infusion of artificial blood.
Snake.
Right.
Europe.
Go meet Big Mama.
Oh, we watch cutscenes. Let's watch more cutscenes. I think I'm gonna watch the briefing like I did last time and then stop. That'll be a good point. Eventually. These screens take a while to load for some reason.
Argon, boron, silicon, and neon, yttrium, fermium, plutonium, chlorine, fluorine, gallium, and xenon, thallium, strontium, thorium.
The trick is to keep the lid on. Now, let it cook for 1 minute. You like cooking, don't you? Good for you.
This is my sunny side up fortune telling. When it turns out good, it means something good is gonna happen.
Oh. So that's why you don't cook them over easy. But the secret to good cooking is to keep who's going to eat it in mind.
Oh.
Oh. Is this your mother?
Yes.
She's really beautiful. That tune you were humming, it's from the periodic table, isn't it? Thorium, protactinium, uranium, neptunium, plutonium, americium.
Curium.
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 That's it. Curium. Oh, this? May I? There. See, Sonny? Us girls have to look our best.
Her name was Olga.
Hmm?
My mother.
I see. Ah, it's going to burn. Oh, hold on. And there. Done.
Thanks.
Of course. We did a great job. Dr. Emmerich, Liquid is in Eastern Europe. He's after the corpse of Big Boss.
Huh? What for?
It's the final key he needs to gain access to SOP. The keys to the system are Big Boss's genetic code and biometric data. Without them, there's no way to gain access.
Wait, what's Liquid been doing all this time?
He's been performing tests. 2 tests. The first, using the genetic code from Liquid's DNA chip. In his second attempt, he used the DNA code and biometric data extracted from Snake's blood.
What's the need for the original if the substitute works just as well?
Neither your genetic pattern nor Liquid's genetic pattern is a 100% match for Big Boss.
What do you mean we don't match?
Scientifically speaking, there's the markers implanted during the cloning process, the mixing of mitochondrial DNA within the egg cell, the intentionally altered
usually random items.
Scientifically speaking,
I'll do around each briefing.
both you and Liquid are as similar to Big Boss as you could
Somewhere,
possibly
yeah.
be, but you're still different.
I think it's not till the mid chapter. I think.
So that's what Liquid was talking about.
We're not copies of our father, after all.
Which is why they created Solidus.
But Solidus is dead.
Listen carefully, Snake. This is the most important part. The AI that controls the system employs a highly aggressive, advanced IDS. It uses a special code to inspect all data and commands circulating within the network. Any data that fails to conform to that code is treated as a foreign object and expunged, like viruses killed by white blood cells. The authentication program this IDS uses is based on a genetic identification program, one I helped develop for Foxdie. It's set up so that host commands only execute properly if the key matches perfectly. However, if the IDS suspects someone is trying to break into the system, it registers that genetic code on a blacklist. That code is then blocked and can never again be used to access the system. So, if you're going to use a substitute, you need to find a new genetic access code with each new trial.
So when Liquid accessed the system in the Middle East and South America, it was only a test.
I can't believe this. Snake and Big Boss don't have the same genetic code?
Strictly speaking, Snake and Liquid aren't the same either. Which is why Foxdie only affected Liquid at Shadow Moses. And spared you. Let's put it this way. If Liquid uses Big Boss's genetic code, the original, they'll have the system completely under his control.
Hold on. I thought having his code wasn't enough. You need his biometric data at the same time, don't you?
That's right.
Like,
and Big Boss is already dead.
Liquid is a clone, but he's literally like the opposite of Snake. Genetically.
No.
Literally all his genes are
He's alive.
Like the other ones.
Boss is alive.
It's like
His
that's not how
body is-
human works.
Or rather, his cells.
That's impossible.
Like, none of them are close.
Big Boss survives as a biomorph.
Yeah.
A brain-dead shell sustained in the lab. Liquid has already left for Europe in search of Big Boss's body. Right from the start, he knew his experiment in South America wasn't going to work.
Solidus is actually like the one clone.
The test was a failure, even with his code.
As I feared, it's not pure enough. We need all of him.
Our only remaining option is to secure the original.
If Liquid obtains the body, he'll be primed to make his final move.
Allowing him total control of the system.
Exactly. Unless we can stop him first.
Uncle Hal, I found it.
I think it's like an artificial voice that you can make.
Where'd you hack this from?
It's just like an external radio or something.
Security. The Patriots.
Can't believe this sort of thing still goes on.
The war economy is heating up the R&D race. It's not just the PMCs either. Every corporation tethered to the military-industrial complex is losing its sense of morality. And it's us science-holics who are doing their dirty work for them, not even realizing it.
Can we make Jack better?
I don't know.
Sonny. May I? It's no use. There's nothing we can do here.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Look at this. His artificial blood needs dialysis. We don't have the proper equipment.
Dialysis?
Getting his wounds healed is important too. But at this rate, he's not gonna last that long.
Dialysis. Is that like what kidneys do?
That's right. Raiden's blood is an older type of artificial blood that was used by the military, called white blood. After it's been in use for a while, the blood needs to be dialyzed, filtered. Right now, he's slipping into autotoxemia.
It's there. In Europe.
What do you mean?
Eastern Europe. They have equipment that can heal me there.
Where? The same place Liquid went?
Dr. Magnar. He saved my life.
Dr. Madnar. I've heard of him.
A world-renowned cybernetics expert. Strictly underground, though.
We're in luck, then. It's settled. We must head for Europe. The sooner we get there, the better.
Yeah. I'll call Campbell and have him get us landing clearance. Oh, Snake! Where are you going?
I'm gonna be spewing out poison soon enough anyway. What's one more smoke gonna hurt?
This is a no smoking flight.
Who is this?
Oh, her? That's my sister.
Really? I never knew you had a sister. For a moment, I thought she might have been your girlfriend.
No, I don't have a... Emma was a brilliant programmer. She wrote the worm that destroyed the Arsenal Gear AI. Then... Vamp killed her.
I'm so sorry.
No, there's nothing for you to be sorry for. Or me. I used to be an anime otaku.
Oh. So that's where Otacon comes from?
I was always fascinated by sci-fi anime. That's what got me into this line of work. It's too bad reality wasn't so simple. I never even imagined that science, that my own research, could cause so much misery. I mean, it's not like us science holics or Satanists or anything. But even when we've got the best of intentions, we end up being used by others for evil.
Dr. Emmerich,
You see this? Sonny helped me build it.
Really? Sonny helped build this?
We built it using top-secret docs and patents dug up from intranets at a bunch of research labs. To tell you the truth, I think she's better at it than I am.
But she's just a child.
She cracked the protection on your mail.
Wow. I, assumed it was you.
Sunny was taken by the Patriots right after she was born. She never even met her parents. She's spent her entire childhood inside the net.
That's why she has trouble speaking.
Her home is in the computer. She can only see the outside from the inside. She's always in there, searching for herself, searching for her family. She's trying to find out who she is and where she's going.
Searching for herself and her family.
She believes she can find the answers inside a machine hooked up to the world. She spends every day inside the net, exploring. For Sunny, this is home.
No, it shouldn't be like that.
What?
It's time you let her go outside.
What are you talking about?
She hasn't even been born yet. She's still in the womb. She needs to live a real life.
But Sunny's never shown any interest in leaving the Nomad. Frankly, I'm worried about letting her go out there.
I have a feeling she'll do just fine.
You really think she'll be okay going outside?
That's not what I meant. I think she's got a good handle on her science.
Sorry. Go on.
Huh?
You were about to say something.
Oh, right. Would you mind if I helped Sunny with her cooking?
Oh, of course not. Go ahead. But, about all we've got on board besides military rations are eggs.
No. Leave them off. It makes you look handsome.
You think so?
Dr. Emmerich?
Huh?
Is it okay to sleep in there?
Excuse me?
Well, Dr. Emmerich, I know it's easy to forget sometimes, but I am a woman. You understand. Sorry. I know it's selfish of me, but I'd like to be alone for a while.
Right. I understand. I'll show you in.
Thank you. Good night, Dr. Emmerich.
Yeah. If you get uncomfortable or anything, just let me know. I'll be out there working.
Thank you.
Oh.
Yes?
Call me Hal.
I don't know what's worse. Rosemary and Raiden in MGS2 or this.
Good night, Hal.
I guess this is not as bad, it just doesn't last the whole fucking game. Still, it's like, this is so forced. Yeah. It really is. And now we can be Otacon. And we can be Raiden. Cool. So, I guess this will be it for today. Go watch E3 or something and Ubisoft announcing Mario and Rabbids 2, I guess. That got just announced. There's... Yes. Yeah, no, E3 this year won't be that exciting. Even Nintendo side, I don't feel it. So, yeah. See you next time.